Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
这个是什么？巫师服饰店，我想看一下服饰店。哪一个是服饰店啊？这里怎么黑成这样？是这样？吓死！哦，这是有很多猫的那里。服饰店是这里吗？啊，是。可以跟你买东西吗？不行。看一下，找个地方卖一下东西。这是其正义兽，这应该不能去。这也还没。恶作剧商店、活力广场。这是什么？种子啊！我把一些材料给卖一下。
Revelio。
有没有东西要捡的？看要挑战有没有没拿的？妈的
！Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
隐形魔药配方。隐形魔药是不是比较实用啊？买一个好了。
A wise decision. Thank you.
Revelio。
每一个善良。这个要叫《黑巫师励志传》。嗨 ，Natty。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
哦 这个不能闪避的要。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Taylor.
Defend him!
哦，R1还有古代魔法。
That!
I was trying to teach him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Arrest the momentum.
Ayo.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Taylor. Stupefy. 哦呦呦！直接灰飞烟灭。也不是说我不想当就可以不当的。
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
说的好像我不想当黑魔王可以不当。你看我该灰飞烟灭了
We
吧？
are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
太坏了，直接分解。
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Good, isn't it?
修复。
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
好像有人也在旁边帮我修。这魔法很好用哎，坏了就修。这个也是吗？把它放回去整理干净。哎，这个好像不是。
Luckily they didn't do damage.
哦，我这个房屋这被撞坏了，修复。对啊，你的那个花瓶不小心那个砸碎了、砸坏了，还可以再修。高级巫师服饰的店主想找我谈谈，哪里啊？鸟。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
谢谢你，先生。
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
哦，我还可以
Take
自
your
己
time.
我不能自己选只有这个啊？不是啊，这个比我身上穿的还烂呢。你确定你要给我这个免费的？我身上的比你的好很多呢。你下面这些我比较有兴趣啊。你就挑了一个最烂的长袍给我，说你要送啊？
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
哈，你挑了一个最烂的给我，说你要送我，我也是只能
You
收
won't be
下。
disappointed. That's a glad.
斗篷。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice.
这个传统校袍，那就很普通啊。出色的琥珀斗篷。锯3根扫帚。那干完，你也要当黑魔
Assuming
王
it is
吗？
not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
漫长的一天。楼上有什么？有叮的声音耶，在哪里啊？楼上。感觉很近，在哪里啊？看来在上面。 过不去，真是漫长的一天。我只想找到我的房间，然后爬上床。我大概每天都这么想。
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
使用地图回到交易厅。霍格华兹按钮，回到交易厅。 交易厅，哈哈哈哈！窗户掉在外面，窗户没关好哈。早安
Revelio.
我收到一封猫头鹰邮件。费格教授过来我这边找我，我们在果林阁找到的那个盒子里面，我发现了某样东西。
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Cheering everyone on was magnificent.
与费格教授交谈。我看费格教授在哪里啊？中塔天文学区，费格教授的教室。
Revelio.
Professor 教授有什么事
？Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps we are only after a book. Once you've honed your defensive magic, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
我要学防御魔法。这边有支线吗？在哪里啊？楼下吗？好像是楼下。看一下我这里有没有什么东西。是楼下学支线。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Blue powder.
Revelio.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
这里是哪里？黑魔法防御术吗？是耶，黑魔法防御术。教授的房间我进不进去啊？上床睡觉。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and... You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得2局交错魔杖。
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I've always said.
打赢2场啊。
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
我能使用训练甲
Hello, Lucan. May I use?
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
我来看一下，
That would be wonderful.
If you need to stop practice.
这怎么练？释放速速前。哦。
Nicely done.
拉维阿萨是什么 ？Laviosa。
Excellent form.
哦啊，是这样哦。看一下。可以这样。
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. I say better to discover.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes, it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do.
Brilliant.
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
紫色屏障。哦，紫色屏障。
There goes my wager.
啊！
Stupefy. Defender. That's all you've got.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Take
Levioso.
Come on. Defender.
Find the one.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Give him one more.
Levioso.
哎，怎么不能连用？
You're better than that. Levioso. Protego.
Let's try away Act like a winner.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
哦，魔咒有那个冷却时间，有些时候我
Bravo!
不能连续使。
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that lap, you'd better keep practicing if you want a chance of
旁边
winning.
都有一个闪现。
Or at least I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
找教授。
Revelio.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
教授。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave.
Glad to hear it. Then you
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand steady.
Ho烧。将其换成不同的咒语。
Good work.
哦，我要把它调整哦。按着 R2。哦，我有好多，这是什么？减震指数。暂停。冰冻咒。漂浮。变形，把它变成筒子。拉锁，反正弹飞哦。滴滴酱，把它往下摔，哎呦，扳倒，让它转圈圈。这么多魔咒哦，那我要怎么样调整？爆炸。哦，切割，去武器走，去武器走，大家最喜欢的这个，去武器走，大爆爆，吼烧，这要近距离哦，幻灭。还有隐形， 这配合整整实话使用。温嘎丁啊维亚萨什么？去房去找。这叫温卡颠拉维阿萨，温卡颠拉维阿萨，拉维欧萨。变形。哦。哦，万应室里面用的，那这也是万应室用的。不赦咒，阿瓦达克达拉，阿瓦达克达拉。到底为什么可以让一个霍格华兹5年级的学生学三大不赦咒啦？学索命咒。我可以直接跟人家学索命咒，咒虐。恶令，会直接当学三大索命咒。那我就只能换这个啦。古代魔法 L1 加 R1 可以直接把它灰飞烟灭。这是学锁解锁啊！整整实话哦。不好意思，我烧了一下你的。这可以这样。
Getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
它有那个冷却时间。这个要多远才打的？这样就打不到了。
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
好，还有什么？还有什么要解的？接下来要去哪里啊？找费格教授。那地图的那个，因为是3D 的，不是很好找。
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked...
So I hear. She tells me you've taken... You must continue to work with her. And, that said, I don't wish... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Peg 教授教的是什么啊？
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
找塞巴斯蒂安。哎，在这一区啊，往下走就是了。啊？嗯。
Revelio.
你昨天探索了很多了，今天探索的部分就比较少。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
我如果主角到哈利时代还在，那可能这个黑魔王就直接换人当了吧。那可能那个伏地魔就直接那个甘愿当小弟了。
Revelio.
有没有可能就直接只能当小弟了？这有哪里？我会学到隐形咒或者什么？
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
灭。哪里啊？这个我要用在我一次只能放4个哦，这有点难用。还是它之后能够解锁让我用放更多个？我们主角可是大前辈呢。伏地魔应该直接就是只能当小弟，看到我都要喊一声大学长好，学长好，学长好。没有，他只觉得门怎么突然开了，他没有什么感觉。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
来，宝箱，宝箱，宝箱。不能漏掉，宝箱。
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
就可以把人引诱到某个地方。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
鬼魂。 鬼魂在哪？多狗都没看到，哪里啊？哦，哎，在左边。这样的话，过去了。
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're...
Hey, 兄弟，你卡住我了。
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
他们对啊，我有看时间，这个游戏的时间是1890年，然后邓布利多入学好像是1891还是1892，就是1-2年之后，邓布利多就入学，所以我是等一下我他大学长，当然我是他大学长哦。并不是因为他们习惯到处跳来跳去，是因为记载的内容都胡说八道，一点巧妙也没有。哦，原来这个是用隐形咒开的，他看起来好可怜哦。他被打开了，有点可怜。但学了隐形咒之后，我就可以开，可以开那个这个眼睛箱子。老葛应该也是差不多1-2年后入学。哎呦，这里是什么？
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. 哇，我还要把咒语换过来。
Reparo. Revelio.
漏掉吗？没有。看一下装备。诶，这个也不错。看这个红色的。951232哦，这件很强哎，但还是要把它投影一下。我觉得这个颜色好像不错。这个还不错。
Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
紫红色帽子。总觉得我又需要光。换个帽子。That's it. 雅典娜神庙。
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
好像拿到一个什么不错的。我有橘色传奇。
Where might this lead?
存个档好了。存个档好了。
Revelio.
这个是什么？
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
哎呦，什么？这边还有。古代魔法会透过成功的攻击或受到伤害来累积，成功连击10次以上会产生古代魔法中充能，所以他们会极大的填充你古代魔法的能量，并少量恢复生命值。有一段满的时候可以释放毁灭性古代魔法。
Leviosa. Kuro. Stupefied. Leviosa. Kuro. Leviosa. Revelio.
哎，他那边有东西呢。我刚才前面有漏吗？前面，哎有哎，哇，那么大个箱子，我漏我眼睛哦。这里呢？哎，它会不见。你怎么玩？诶，它这个怎么？所以怎样？啊！可是这样我那边那个宝箱还是没拿到啊！咦？宝箱我要怎么办？ 这个我要怎么拿那个宝箱啊？
Revelio，
找不到其他解谜的要素啊，奇怪。按那个箱子嘞，到底怎样？下面其实有一条路我发现。等一下，看一下。
Lumos。Lumos。
下面是其实有东西吗
？Revelio。Levioso。Kuro。Incendio。
不行啊，奇怪。那里开了，这里没开啊。那边那个我不知道怎么去呢。
Revelio。
奇怪。那边那个怎么去？真的找不到想不到别的办法我现在会的咒语里面。还是要用复原咒。还是用复原咒之类的吗？有东西可以复吗？没有，没有东西可以复啊，也完全没有啊。我不知道这边这个可以干嘛呢？隐形也没有啊，不懂我想要醉了。奇怪呢，宝箱拿不到。宝箱拿不到，什么烂游戏？宝箱怎么可以拿不到？是怎样？哈！要玩极限体能王是不是？要我玩极限体能王哦。 啊，装备栏已满哦，装备栏又满啦。为什么比较烂的先？蓝色先拆掉好了。绿色拆掉。哎呀，这边的可以拿，为什么刚才那个不能？到底刚刚那个是怎样？这边这个宝箱，找不到其他的可以触发的地方哎。他那边的没有动啊，是 bug 吗？它是不是 bug 啊？是不是其实它本来应该要能够动的，然后出 bug 它动不了，总觉得怪怪的。我试试看存这里，如果我载入它会好吗？重新载入它会好吗？
This must be the way forward, but to where?
奇怪。我觉得他那边的那个地板应该是要能动的啊，但我不知道为什么没有触发。从后面来，
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
哎呦，打架！还有紫色的眼镜。还有这么多只哦！那只是不是自己掉下去啊？不然自己坠楼。哎，你要下楼吗？ 刚才是不是有一只他自己失足坠落啊？
It is a book after all.
厨师盆，被战争破，看起来像被战争破坏。还是只是普通的小农村，普通的小农村，也没有被战争破坏，就是普通小农村，但是干旱。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
义气。有情有义有义气。环境吗？哎，我现在是畅行无阻，是不是？耶！我现在是畅行无阻了，是不是？哈哈哈。那里有一个东西啊，这个有锁。直接畅行无阻了。还能进吗
？Revelio
还可以耶，所以我没拿到的东西，我可以去拿。
Revelio
诶，它这个宝箱又恢复又出现了。诶，但它现在哦，它已经开过了，宝箱出现，但它已经开过。没有敌人了吧
Revelio
在里面。
Revelio
不知道那个怎么拿，那里还是没有地方可以过吗
？Revelio
你这个以 L 库自由瞄准，可不可以不要挡在画面中间呢？ 这又是哪里？我又跑来什么地方 ？Where am I？ 啊，这是什么地方
Revelio。
我跑来什么地方啊？这里又是哪？诶，地图密室。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
会不会他把我传到图书馆，然后把我传到一个奇怪的，我也不知道是哪里的地方？哎！哇！啊，这到底是哪？我现在人到底在哪里？直接跑到了一个很神奇的，我也不知道是哪个地方。这还是怎样？密室多了一个密室点哎，奇妙的。我现在出不去。密室这样，又神奇。
Revelio。
典籍苦难。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. God.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're...
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
我一直看到这个后面有这个东西，它一直在闪。
Incendio。
我一直看到它在闪，我不知道它能干嘛。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
世界地图。夏霍格姆村。哦，之后就知道。
Professor Fig and Weasley
好多支线任务。
ask that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
哦，好多支线，我看到我画面上有很多支线了。哇，好多！等下我去个厕所。哎呀啊！看看支线，主要药草课支线，哇，好一大堆，好多哦。魔杖教授，去武器走。去武器走，去学去武器走吧。先看我有漏掉什么宝箱。这边，你是
Hello
谁
there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello.
亚瑟
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be in. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both...
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me.
Where do you suggest I search first?
后面那个干嘛？
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back.
后面那个会不会出什么事啊？一直我看，后面那个到底怎样？我看看他那个地图在哪里啊？任务。诶，还是还有物品吗？这个，有一个什么龙头的尖尖的装饰，有个龙骨什么的。我右边还有一个要什么东西，把它拿过来。左边还有一个门，我来看看。
Revelio
在那里，那边有一个东西，在上面。这个是什么房间啊？哦，这个是黑魔法防御课。啊，没有，这是魔咒学的。
Professor, do you have? I wondered if I might ask.
Well, it's been what? Time does fly because we have an eager, positive, and
Some of the professors mean.
Well, some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones...
And that's why you teach the way.
Precisely.
我努力想要成为自己在学校读书，我的经验比较没那么快。
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are.
Had I received enough about my student?
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Revelio
啊，教授不给我进，我还没有解锁咒。
Revelio
猫。
Oh, I remember that day. Yes, in Greenhouse 3.
What have you learned?
What are you up to now? Revelio
啊，又有一个任务哎。这里。
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
可在任务日志中最终的任务，然后呢？ 这个在这里，然后从那个楼梯上去吗？到底是从那个楼梯吗？然后在一个什么画还是什么东西上面把它拿下来。看，跟我说从这里。这边。
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
这是外面呢。啊，这里。等一下，我发现这边有个。
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation... You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence, say a bit of an accept.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herb?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well.
Great.
Herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere if you...
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping... He's a poltergeist.
Surely you'll be trying to...
I've tried. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Perhaps I'll give...
I hope you follow a few keys.
巧妙钥匙。走着走着就有很多新的
If you
任务。
manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
这个巨龙喷泉，然后喷泉有什么呢？喷泉旁边的那个门进去，喷泉那边的那个门进去。 这个门进去。对。
This stairwell looks promising.
I wish the headmaster would retire. Let Professor Weasley.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Wow.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
哇！穿给你看，我拿到的没有。
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as the headmaster. We're lucky to have her.
去哪里啊？魔咒学教室。我最喜欢寻宝啦。
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster. He shooed me out of there, but not.
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
任务。对，我要去找教授学去武器走。教授去武器走在哪？这里。哦，他是要闪避敌人攻击，还要释放火火烧哦。那我要一边打架一边。我要去交错的魔杖那边呢。
Revelio. Incendio.
这个我还是不知道应该要用什么，都不对。
Repair.
好像也不是。
Could you remind me how the today?
When you, I hope you follow some.
Protego.
Could you remind me how?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it. I hope you follow some. If you.
You think Gareth Weasley?
Future champion coming through.
Considering his art teaches the thing.
练习。
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
If you need to stop practicing.
Incendio.
Nicely done.
连续释放，这样上。 哦，这种连招。
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I take.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make... Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in...
Hello, Lucan.
Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Ah, Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
冠军赛4打2，吼吼烧，哎，我没有看到。
Confringo, potato, stupefy. There goes. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. You're better than that. Stupefy. Leviosa. Potato. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Give them all fire. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
Come on.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose, wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
哦，对哦，我要闪避攻击，我都忘了。哎，对哦，作业忘了要闪避。钥匙要去哪找啊？
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
嗯，那这个上面。
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
我怎么进去啊？什么意思啊？开。原来是这样。
Well, that didn't work.
这我要怎么？这是怎样？我要在他刚好经过那个路的时候拍上去哦，太难了吧？
Brilliant! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Slytherins almost always leave the doors.
到了晚饭时间，哇，时间好快。
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed.
Brilliant. What did...
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the...
Oh?
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
学院箱子，我看啊，我的学院在哪？ 雷文克劳交易厅，哪里有箱子？这个
This must seems I'll need to find more house tokens. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
哦，这么多！哦，要找剩下16个。 找那么多，那可是在哪？我也只能刚好看到才能去找啊。哇！
My brother promised me his old broomstick once he's saved up. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. 拔出。哇哇哇哇！磨苹果有够吵。The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle array.
Pardon me, Professor.
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait. 没死人就不算账。盆栽珠。Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. 盆栽珠白仙生长时间10分钟。Well done! Once it can be hot. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different
different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll
中
find
国咬
that
人
some
甘蓝
plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished.
What should I be doing?
I'd like you to get some hands-on They're in the greenhouse, just across...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Your lead.
咬人呐、甘蓝。哎，我要怎么走？哎，拔人家的叶子，人家种好的，我拔。哎，不错不错。哎，你的这个叶子种的不错。
I do wonder about. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
哎呦哦，已经种好了是吧？不拿收成也太浪费了。
What should I be doing right now?
嗯，我要从上面吗？
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cat. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
我可以把甘蓝菜丢到假人身上让他咬。所以这个算是炸弹，手榴弹。这算手榴弹。按住 L1， 并哦，这是什么？专注魔药、雷酿、终极魔药、硬的固魔药。中国也有人看磨苹果啊，磨苹果也可以拿来放。隐形魔药。
Look at that!
哦，75哎。
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. You get the idea. Anyway. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Remember, a wand is not a trap. It mustn't turn and turn round like that.
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good, as you do seem to be.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous sub. Huh. Well, I suppose.
Those mandrakes are really.
那我不是有一个支线任务说什么那个武器，剧毒的武器。要绕很大圈出去吗？隐藏的走廊。
Pots only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
隐藏的走廊。哎。这进不去。那个是什么啊？
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
Revelio.
这是什么
？Incendio.
啊，烧起来！
Revelio.
Why do we even have flies? Someone's opening a book on the International Confederation of Wizards.
按错键。
Revelio.
等一下，那个人怎么穿地板的？同学，你发生什么事了？你穿地板呢？同学穿了地板了。
Revelio.
这里有声音。 应该出去了。
Revelio.
I'd make a fine keeper.
哇，龙的。
Revelio.
I dropped one of the crystal balls and divination.
这边有东西。 吞魔虫。这具有魔法的飞行昆虫能够分泌糖浆，这种糖浆喝下去之后会引发忧郁的情绪。它们以荨麻为食，平常栖息在黑暗且静僻的地方。不幸的是，它们很喜欢侵扰蜂巢，会对蜂巢里面的蜂蜜造成破坏性影响。哇，这个要出来要绕一大圈呢。这个是
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
是怎样？可以使用什么？到月亮还是什么
？Incendio。
啊，可是这个是啥？看不懂诶，这是啥
？Revelio。
不使用它干嘛？要打什么植物吗
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Incendio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
走开，走开！怕光。
Incendio.
Lumos.
哇塞！
Incendio.
Lumos.
太阳防护罩，哦，防护眼镜。咦，好恶心哦！触手。
Revelio. Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos. 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 Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio.
双红色魁地奇手套。
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
啊，烧起来，他们自己就他们就不敢过来。我可以烧它。
Incendio.
Lumos.
没有。
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio! Lumos! Incendio!
Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Incendio! Revelio.
Lumos.
"巨型毒触手叶子
Revelio.
Lumos.
"从哪里出来的啊？这里哦。诶，我可以拿毒触手，把这边都搜刮一下好了。我的阑尾已满，什么？啊，我就要去卖妆了。啊，我的装备阑尾也够细，够少。
Lumos.
"啊，怎样？为什么？债务？什么围巾？哦，传奇。中国皇家火球围巾。我需要去火米村卖一下东西才行。 村卖个东西再回来。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
我的栏位超级少，我要卖东西。啊，先把绿色和蓝色都卖掉好了，没办法。
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
，Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello.
I appreciate you getting...
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, this is sure to put an end to Puffskein. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
无处手长跑。哎，那只有外观，哦，只有外观，没有很好看。哎，雷文克劳围巾，这是什么？交错的魔杖哦，冠军服。 学霸围巾。
Revelio。
那我的任务。 作业巧妙钥匙，我还要躲开10次敌人的攻击。
Could you remind me how the daily went?
Revelio.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Excellent.
这个像打地鼠一样的。
Revelio.
我是魔药学。正气师办公室主旨博尔金和伯克斯。博尔金和伯克斯最近在非正常营业时段活动频繁，尤其是清晨时，有可疑的货物被运到商店的后门。根据我对这间商店声望的了解，我们决定加派更多正气师去支援原本就已经在监视商店的那一位。你就是加派的人员之一。这个门是本来没开啊。
Revelio.
夏普教授正气师徽章哦，还是正气师。好啦，来都来了，可是我又
off on another adventure, are we?
Something else.
锁住，记得楼上有一个需要隐形的箱子。
Revelio.
啊，对，就它。500块。
Revelio.
哪里会有？一掌拍进去。
Revelio.
好吧，去上课。这里。魔药学不是魔是魔药学吗？哦，对，好像魔药学。魔药学教室。
Revelio.
开始上课。夏普教授。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
proficiency in potions...
Professor...
You should have collected the ingredient...
My parents considered keeping me home.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Revelia.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well, I'll bring you...
Brilliant!
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a...
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite...
A well-prepared witness. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you...
Brilliant! Thank you! You should get back to brewing your Adurus.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Oh. The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
回魔药，硬的固魔药，隐形魔药，硬的固魔药。哦，它在调制哎。调好了，捡起。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
硬挺起来的魔药，可以让
I
你硬
think each
挺
of
起
us has
来，
had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
硬邦邦，硬挺，硬起来，硬起来。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
然后我现在还有什么任务啊？巧妙钥匙作业，作业这个要去打架才行哎。我要移入到另一个地方去，到下面下霍格米村。我从看一下出口在哪。这里，中塔霍格华兹北出口。钟楼西塔。
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
Revelio.
“这个门是什么？有个西塔屋没？这里是哪？
Revelio.
古川夫人，飞行官。哦，古川夫人。你就是古川夫人，在这边吃零食。 体面午间校服。啊，我还不能穿，等级还不到。
Revelio。
在学校散步，这里会有东西吗？
Revelio。
这里是哪？这又是哪？哦，原来这里可以出去哦，我都不知道。嗯。哎，没事没事，你不用理我。这眼睛怪有点口黏。还有在不知不觉的情况下被我偷扒衣服，偷扒开。奇兽学教室锁起来了，不给进。看来应该是那个任务还没到，他就先不给你进。
Revelio。Revelio。
嗯。我要绕过去哦。我看一下，跟他这边路线显示到哪？ 要从上面过去。
Revelio。
这是什么？月长石。
Revelio。
哦，他这边要过这个桥才行。没有道路指引，还真的很难去。诶，这边可以走诶。这里是哪里啊？学校的什么门啊？这里。
What are you up to now?
禁忌森林啊，这是禁忌森林。上学啦，没错，胖子，哎，好久不见。当学魔法啦，我是千年难得一遇的天才魔法师。这个羊。这里有个问号是什么？玩正太君是什么意思？朴素顺梦。虽然不知道是谁的家。男角哦，我是有想，但是我发现他男角的那个脸型我没有很喜欢。场地管理员，那我看了一下，他男角的那个脸型都我觉得没有很喜欢，最后还是选了女角。但是我把我的角色捏的，就是比较中性一点。我本来想说捏一个很帅的男角，结果捏不出来，男角脸都普通。下面有什么？Revelio， 这个是什么哦？我下去了还回不回得来啊？这个是怎样？然后我把它拉过来。然后嘞 ，Revelio， Incendio， 哦，开了，这里有什么
？This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio， 有宝箱。这个是什么？看不出来，好像也就这样。诶，他怎么回去了？我觉得好玩吗？诶，这又是什么？你如果是喜欢哈利波特的话，应该会觉得蛮不错的。噗，不见了。都是喜欢魔法世界的朋友，应该会蛮喜欢的。但我其实还玩，我现在还在很前面的地方，我是刚入学没多久，还没有到很后面，真的开挂，也不是很开挂，就是很练到很后面。目前玩是觉得还 OK。Revelio， 它其实就是会魔法，用魔法打架的动作游戏的感觉。哎，那边怎么有一个任务？兄弟，你怎么那里有一个任务？你再让我在海边干嘛
？Hello，
湖边
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes, and you see, I need to retrieve something.
Diving into the lake.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name...
What exactly is an...
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds...
I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged... My best guess is that it's just... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so...
Grace.
I was hoping you could dive down...
在哪里啊？潜入黑湖。潜入黑湖。我的 PS5 没错。我不会下载 mod 了。我对于 mod 没有太大兴趣，就是。我知道很多人喜欢用，我自己没什么太大兴趣。他是要我跳进去吗？我可以吗？我这样不会死？不会。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
《豪华学院斗篷》。松雪铆钉手套，银色四框眼镜，还有回声魔药和星盘。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
黑魔法决斗，哇！我拿了一整套紫装，哎，好爽哦！4036，哦哟，40的最高。334141。31，好蠢！你盖住了我的发型了，帽子盖住我的发型了。哎，这比较弱哎。我看一下它的套用外观比较好看。 豪华学院斗篷，这有豪华吗？有吗？它这个好处是我只要拿到过一次的服装外观，它就会永远存起来，我可以随时套用。我只要曾经拿到过就可以了。我要怎么上岸
？Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You said...
存下档。
Finding treasure.
还有一个人鱼面罩。
Revelio.
还有一个宝箱。哦。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
啊，我的装备栏位满了，那我要去买东西了。
Hello, sir. What do you...
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
没放好的东西都会被拿走，听起来很像是我做的事。我觉得他应该只是想帮你们把东西放好。
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
看清楚你在跟谁说话。我可不是什么普通的霍格华兹学生。
What do you have for sale?
My ingredients are all local to this area.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
终极硬的固膜、草灵虫、水蛭汁。啊，把一些东西卖掉。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Oh, 星际手把。
Revelio.
好奇心银色眼镜啊，锁住了。看来大家都有把东西收好了。
It is good to see you, my friend.
没有谁没有把东西收好的啊？需要我帮忙收拾一下吗？装备栏已经满了，又要拿去卖，我只能拿20件。
Hello, Mr.
包包只有20，有点麻烦。
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
包包容量要提升，要去解挑战任务，解任务好像。这个比较差。卖掉哦，紫色的哦，紫色的，为什么？人家哪里惹你了？何必这样？诶，我这个礼帽。
I hope to see you again sometime.
有个帽子可以戴。
Hello, Miss. What do you...
What can I help you with today?
Hmm.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
看一下这个围巾，蓝色的。学霸围巾。还好，天文这个还蛮好看的。戴这个好了。
Hello, Miss. What do you have for...
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
这边有一个人你需要帮忙是不是？
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. I did enchant the cart, slim though the chances may. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hi, Natty， 我先存个档，然后我们再开始去教训那个地精。
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
什么？娜娜，你没有要带我去打架吗？我以为你要跟我一起去打架，没有吗？虽然说打架，但是其实好像能打的东西也没有什么很多要打架的地方。
What's going on here?
运走梅林的试炼。哎，我要解梅林的试炼。运走梅林的试炼可以让我增加包包上限。协助陌生人。
They must have come this way. Think.
哎，打架了是吗
Who did you think I might have seen? I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi, speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone. Stupefy!
哎，不是，小姐，你应该要对着，应该对着人设。应该对着人设，而不是设地板，好不好？魔法要这样用。哎呦
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
他们的弱点。
Perhaps a nice flag can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student off of my dead body.
You're going to regret that. Hey.
击败黑巫师。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
不错，研究真有意思。
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
梅林是史莱哲林的。
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care? I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
从行李箱取得香精。
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
所以，他要我烧这些吗？烧了又怎么样呢？
Incendio!
那会怎样？我是要在限时之内把它全烧完吗？哦，我要在限时之内烧完。
Three of these pyres are meant to be lit. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. You should feel free to... My guess is that which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
梅林的士林。哦，哈哈哈！哇，连退场的方式也这么。我看一下运走，建议等级2。好，哦对了，我要翻滚哦，我等下多翻滚几次。我要翻滚。
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
看一下我要不要卖东西，清一下。
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you...
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
先去把那个。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio.
Hmm? 这边有个问号。是吗？布里底黑龙鳞片。 这边怎么有11块钱？这个又是什么？
Could it be a Merlin trial?
16等，有点。这个要干嘛？ 诶，还少吗？啊！我不小心打到狗狗了，狗狗生气了吗？狗狗生气了，狗狗生气了。不小心打到狗狗了。哎，应该还有。哎啊，这个试炼是还有哪个没打掉呢？还有吗？
This looks intriguing.
哪里还有藏？
Revelio.
啊，真的上面。
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
完成梅林的试炼，然后嘞，看一下，探索啊，扩展储存空间终于有了。24加4格。 也没有加很多啊。兄弟，你可不可以陪我练一下？那个就是我要闪避5次，10次，我要闪避10次。兄弟，你陪我练一下，好不好？狗狗陪我练一下，帮帮忙。 刚好事情就结束了。Yes。哎，等一下，我要去个厕所。 哎，好，回来了，通个档。
Revelio。
哎，我来看这边要干嘛？我可以把这边他们哦，这是狗狗啊！没有，这里是狗狗，这里是狗的。哪里啊？哦，怎么越来越多只？这么多只哦
Revelio。Stupefy。Accio。Incendio。
这狗有那么多只啊！
Revelio。Leviosa。Stupefy。Accio。Incendio。
还有吗？ 没了。
An encampment. This must be it.
Revelio。
要开始潜行。那边有一个挑战。哇，梅林的试炼居然在他们里面哦，那不就是要我把他们团灭了之后再来梅林试炼吗
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
开始。
The wizards will be defeated.
我要看一下他是不是有收藏敌人吗？敌人，我看一下这种，他们是游侠、射十字弩。追战士，去武器走，我还没学过去武器走。啊，我还没有学会那个，我还没有学会暗杀技耶。 我没有学会暗杀计划，怎么办？
I know I heard something that time.
Nothing over here.
What? Who is it? What's that? Who's there?
Revelio.
叫得有够凄惨。
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It will work for me.
哎，这里有炸药桶。
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
这边还有一只。
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
哦，好像有好几个
Reminds
出
me of
现
the。time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
嗯，旁边黄黄是什么？哦，没有，黄黄是追随者战士啊。用整整实话，但是我还没有学会整整实话。我还没有学到整整实话哎。哎，有哎，什么？我有。我什么时候学会整整实话？ 我什么时候学会的？我不知道。再见。太过。哦，我有整整实话，那我就不怕了。出发。也不是不怕了，就出发。开始潜行。潜行任务开始。 我有阿萨辛的血统，知道的。嗯，这里有3个蓝蓝的是什么？偷窃一名追随者游侠的十字弩，成功使用破心护。我怎么样偷窃他的十字弩？啊，我只是不会爬墙而已，只差不会爬墙了。哎，这边可以进，可以吗？不行，还有个洞，但进不去。
This is a waste of my talents.
Someone there?
Oh. 又出现。
You won't stop me. I'll get you. Oh, that was meant for me. You can't stop this. That's possible. No! Stupid. I'm a governor. Little enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
哎，被他发现吗？
Put me down.
哎，人类不见了。哎呦，哇，他会这样。
Much too slow. Not quick enough. You're not even trying. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Revelio.
谁呀？这边有一个人在偷。够了。
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? Is that the best you can do? That was pitiful. Run, won't let your gas to kill you. Release!
我看这个上面这只很烦，你还是那个，你还是那个灰飞烟灭吧。偷窃一名是不是？我要怎么样偷窃一名他的实质呢？
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
他在干嘛？他开始觉得怪怪的。
One less human to worry about. If only Ranrock were here to see this. Oh. Huh?
Revelio.
偷窃，我什么时候偷窃成功了？我不知道。诶，他在哪？
Revelio.
他在外面，他跳出去了。啊，你上去嘞！我不知道该拿他怎么办呢 ？Hello， 你还好吗？他现在在墙外，他现在不知道怎么办，我也不知道怎么办。 哎，我从缝缝攻击他。哎，成功了！我从缝缝攻击他。
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts.
这里是怎样？他要我干嘛？这个试炼是什么的？嗯，这个梅林试炼是什么？
Revelio.
这个是怎样
Leviosa. Here. Incendio.
嗯，这个试炼要干嘛
Lumos.
嗯
Reparo.
这个试炼是要干嘛？哦哦哦，我好像知道了。等一下，哦。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
我应该是要再把这个拿来填进去吧。
Revelio.
还有好几个要填。 嗯，啊，这个怎样？
Incendio. Levioso.
嗯。
Revelio.
这边。 另外还有一个在外面，这里石头。
Revelio.
嗯，啊，石头在哪？哦，在这里。
Incendio. Here.
That's that. Settled.
看一下这边还没有什么没拿的，
Revelio.
都清掉了。啊，上面还有一个宝箱。回神魔药，我可以把它念成回魔神药哎，回神魔药了。 这边这个好了，那我可以宝藏密库，这是什么东西？
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
哦，好酷啊！风筝吗？风筝看起来很酷哎。
If you're here for my wedding...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
妖精制头盔，这宝藏密库是啥？哟，没进过哎。但是他看来要解谜，还有什么东西要解谜？
Revelio.
这里有个东西。
Revelio. I should investigate.
这真的很刺客教条哎，就一直放那个，你知道什么？哦，原来这样。
Revelio.
这有点刺客教条感觉。过一阵子就扫描一下，然后看有没有东西解谜。他只差不能爬墙跑酷而已。就差没有爬墙跑酷了。我接下来任务看一下作业啊，我要去学去武器走，我去学去武器走，然后去武器走在哪里？霍格华兹的哪里啊？天文学区。 这应该是黑魔法防御术吧。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you'll pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
去武器走在哪里？这个。
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've...
You have.
Keep up with your wand. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus.
Excellent defensive skills.
Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Expelliarmus 最有名的，哈利最爱用的 Expelliarmus。这里有东西。有黑色旗帜表示那附近有什么任务啊？这里啊，召唤者球场，飞行客草坪。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of... I think it's time you faced the... Summoner's Court isn't just...
I'm in.
Brilliant!
小游戏啊，哦
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
哎，这个有点，这个我这个的技术还不是很好。
All in the wrist.
啊，太多了啊！
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
好像没有办法重来。
Lucky shot. Akio. That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won! Care to go again?
I'm game for another.
Grand! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
没有办法重来，没有办法重来，我不能投降吗？
I've seen worse. Akio.
他不能让我重来耶。
Nothing to it.
我要看一下这个怎么操控。
That was one for the ages.
Potato. I'm game for.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
什么？
That was one for the ages. Akio.
是奖励。
Try to beat that.
哎，我好不容易把它撞，终于把它撞到更前面了。诶
Nothing to it. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
我打赢了，哦，我赢了。
bit of good luck.
不是运气好，不是，因为我重复打了3遍。
I'm not lucky.
All right, fine. I'll let the others know you're...
The other?
The others who play some...
Chin up, Leander.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been...
这不是运气，这是我重打了3遍。当然不是运气咯。
What are you up to now?
Another inflating charm. How many times do I have to tell you not to use it on other people? You've let me down, and you've let yourself down. But nobody can let Mrs. Doroway down, and it's all your fault.
哇，这个电影里面有出现过的。没有出现过的，很生气的一封信。
Yes。
哈基。
Revelio。
嗯。
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
等一下，这边有一只虫子在飞。看这虫子飞哪去？到这里。
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best Wizarding school in the world.
Revelio。
这边有一只鸟的画。
Revelio。
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and...
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage.
合法的秘密通道。
The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
还有吗？好，目前没有其他的。我先看任务。点心争议，巧妙钥匙，奥利凡德穿甲堡，因为点心争议吧。Honey Duke 啊。诶。3楼走廊。我说这里3楼走廊。哎，这里居然有一个这个霍格华兹建筑师。4大学院的吉祥物哦，其中一位创始人罗威纳·雷文克劳。他和罗威纳·雷文克劳合作设计了这个霍格华兹，有蛇、狮子、老鹰，这个应该叫什么啊？这个是熊吗？这边应该要有一个背的钥匙吧。刚才有一张书页在这里飞来飞去。雕吗？雕。
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
还在
Revelio.
这里
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them.
耶，安。哇，等一下，这个区域是不是有点大啊？他给我的这个范围有点大。单眼的女巫雕像，它是在哪
？Revelio。
哪里啊？我听到一个钥匙的声音。啊，那里啊，好高。进度就那样。
Revelio。
奇怪，刚才那只钥匙呢？ 是下面那个吧？我看一下，我发现这下面有看到一个箱子。
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
"拍进去，一掌拍死。这里啊，哦
Descendium. Goodness, who knew this was all down here?
合法的秘密通道。
Revelio.
这是一个绝对合法的秘密通道。
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
哎，坏掉了是吗？那就要靠修复咒了。
Repair.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
哎，宝箱。可以坐吗？这里看起来有点远，还没有到了。
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
哎，宝箱在后面。
Revelio.
这个应该要用烧的吧。
Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Revelio.
这个
Leviosa.
漂浮，然后嘞，这样。哦
Revelio.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Leviosa. Revelio.
这有些东西可以捡。
Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
漂浮。哦呦，哇塞！你看，你真的是阿萨星哎！
Reparo.
那根本是阿萨辛吧？
Levioso.
看他那个动作跟阿萨辛87%像。这款游戏我突然觉得它有点像那个不能跑酷的，它就只差不能跑酷的那个。没有跑酷的刺客教条，然后会用魔法。
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
嗯。
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
魔法版本的刺客教条，他只差没有跑酷。
Aha, got it.
他只差没有跑酷了。白痴，谁让你下去游泳的啦？哦。谁让你下去游泳的？因为你看，你走一走就要探测，走一走就要探测，那跟那个鹰眼视觉一样，走一走就要探测。
This must be the way out.
然后它还有那个潜行玩法，刚刚也没看到，但是刚才那个是有潜行玩法的。那个是青蛙的声音吗？
You need to find a way to open that gate.
看一下我的装备，比较烂，都比较烂欸，怎么都是比较烂的。 都比较烂。哎呦，这个好一点的。这个是什么？灰色高地服饰，好像有点好看。 流苏学院学霸围巾。还是我戴学霸围巾，以示我是学霸。流苏围巾，但这个围巾很好看，这个围巾还蛮好看的，我还蛮喜欢的。好，就这样。
Incendio! Revelio!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
我装备蓝衣麦。
Revelio.
离开。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried bean?
装备又满了，好烂。时髦学校。你看，我可以隐身。
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Revelio.
(吃一口蛋糕。
Revelio.
斗篷？为什么？隐身斗篷是那个隐身是你要学会那个隐身术，斗篷是你花钱，然后就算你没学过，你也可以用。我要去卖东西。哎，对，我好像可以去服饰店卖。猫。
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're
Ready for a little
exercising.
change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks
神
back to
作
Mr. Hill and get
有
some
猫
more?
就给就是神作。
Then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be
有猫可以
and
撸，
behave.
太神了。
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for
哎，对了，我
fashion.
看一下他的
Be
衣服。
sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
那有没有好看的？看起来都还好。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
这个好像有点好看耶。这个有点好看。500块。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
普通。这是什么眼镜？
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
刺绣服。帽子。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
他把我的发型给压掉了。看来看去这个比较好看。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
这个蛮好看的。还不错。哦。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
披风。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
每一件你都说它是为我而打造，会不会做生意啊？
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
我觉得这件不错，买了500块。
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
这件蛮好看的，而且买了就可以。它这个好处是我只要买过或是拥有过一次的衣服，我就可以永久套用它的外观，就是也不是永久套用，就是它外观会记录起来。 它外观就会记录起来，然后我就可以，之后我就算这个装备卖掉，我还是可以继续投影它。这个设计真是太好了，很棒的设计。这件还蛮好看的。 这个也不错，刚才新买的也不错，穿新买的好了，新衣服。很会做生意。哎，对，我要把我刚才换下来的卖给你。
Plenty for your perusal today.
把旧衣
Take
服
your
卖
time.
给你。流苏学院是不是啊？卖，这个我不用，绿装卖给你。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're
你看他
about.
说我对时尚很有眼光，是吧？ 哪有？我没有啊，有吗？有吗？不是吧
Revelio
这个人在干嘛？还跳踢踏舞？我要看一下这边的宝箱。 之前有几个不能拿的，这次应该可以拿了。好可怜哦，硬开，他被硬开。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
继续往左边点走。啊，对，那里有一个。这里好像有东西，是哪里
？Revelio.
架设好的猪头酒吧。哎，还有什么东西？还有钉呢？嗯
Revelio.
哪里有钉呢？这个地方有钉。
Revelio.
头酒吧码头。
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll.
哎，这边也有，这边也有书。哎啊，这不是猪头酒吧吗
？Potatoes, Lumos.
哎，我卡住。
You know my brother is so detention in Azkaban as we speak.
Revelio, Lumos.
Wish you could spell how Babel and all those lawyers in Azkaban. Stick a long way long.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Shop owner.
存档。
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
哎呀，你找对人了，我最会解谜团了。
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you.
Ah, you've brought hope to the...
奥利凡德的传家宝。边有什么其他的任务吗？体育用品店是干嘛的？没开。那看来我好像只能先回霍格华兹了吗？诶，不对，他在这里诶。这里的话我怎么过去？啊，这边还有梅林试验诶。夏霍格姆村。奇兽学教室。变换幻术配方。
Revelio，
这个是以后的海格小屋吗？哇塞，在那种地方。
Revelio。
哎，这是出去的路，是这。
Revelio。
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
上面有一个支线，好多猫头鹰哦。他们平常都待在这里吗
？Revelio.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
霍格华兹猫头鹰，会有猫头鹰粪便。然后反局后被吐出来老鼠排骨。
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Revelio.
还有好几个哦。哇，这上面有东西。
I'll take that, thank you.
Revelio.
上面还有。啊，这个不会砸死人吗？看来我要上去。
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Oh, this will do nicely. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Nothing.
全部拆开。
I'd best keep looking.
Leviosa.
Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages...
If you don't mind the sight of a, well,
Revelio.
Ha! 鸟大便。点心争议在哪里？这里。
Revelio.
啊，那边有一个宝箱。
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
装备是不是要满？然后就把它卖一卖。为什么我戴这个帽子看起来很像光头啊？他直接把我的发型给弄遮住。官制服。 我要来卖东西，然后再去那个什么竞技森林里面。
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
然后看一下这个什么安息处，在这里啊，竞技森林。喇叭花。
Revelio. Revelio.
这是什么？那在干嘛？你打这只是什么？聚集名怪。
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Craggrove.
名怪蛇头，水蛭之。对面那些人是怎样
Revelio.
这里又是什么？蜘蛛，蜘蛛应该是怕火吧
Incendio. Here. Incendio. Levioso. Here. Incendio. Revelio.
哦，那边还有几只小的。
Revelio. Revelio.
这个是什么？我怎么捡不到？爬进去了。这个人怎么
？Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Here. Incendio.
为他死了，没死。哎，啊，旁边那个人就这样不见了。啊，这个一样卡在下面，我捡不到。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
蜘蛛精这个卡在下面，我拿不到啊。哇，那只是狗。啊！谁在这边放桌椅啊？
Revelio.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
等一下，我被卡住了。等一下，我被卡住了。哦，哇，这个是不能闪的。哎，哎呦！哪里？ 刚才那两个鬼魂怎么跑出来的？啊？啊，不是啊，刚才那两只嘞，怎么跑出来的
？Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Heal.
这里吗？
Heal.
诶，那刚才那两只鬼魂的骷髅就这样不见了。嗯
Revelio.
就这样不见了。字的是什么
You're gonna regret coming here.
Revelio.
谁呀？什么声音？
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
Oh, 20弹，有点高。比我等级更高的敌人很难被打败啊！可是
Nothing
这
to do
放在
now
主
but
线
keep
呢，
going.
我能怎样？说的好像我有得选一样。你放在主线呢？
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailment.
You really do worry too much. Nothing about in Arendelle except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Take the fun.
Revelio.
哇，这里有盗猎者哦，而且20等，比我高一等吗？比我高一等。
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Pang pang球。胖胖球我要干嘛？好像也不能干嘛。
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
这边还有传送点。
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
杰多之墓，水盆。
Incendio.
Intramuros.
还有什么声音？
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But, Ranrock,
You're no match for me! All little fake tricks won't distract me! I won't rest. Stop it!
The risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
是，哎呦，这什么？不用，不用。哦，血色面罩。
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
哎呦，蜘蛛哦，看来要打大蜘蛛呢。看来要打大蜘蛛呢。
That must be where this all leads.
Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
哎呦，都蜘蛛呢，恶心死！
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Incendio. Stupefy. Revelio.
哦哟，很多只呢。看起来有东西啊。出来打！出来打！哇，里面超多只！出来打！马上出不来。好，出来了。你会过来一点。
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
这个叫洞口战法。
Revelio. I'm not going to take those. Accio. Stratego. Revelio.
经历了一场苦战。 然冒险者加装版。
Revelio. Revelio.
哎呦，这什么？看起来是要解这。
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio. Revelio.
这里有蜘蛛。
Levioso, Tego. Revelio.
一堆蜘蛛，这个EA应该会吓死。
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
EA应该会吓死。
Levioso. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
你不是怕蜘蛛吗？一堆蜘蛛。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
谁啊？还有后面的哦。吓死！这蜘蛛一直在上面爬。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Ha 这不是荣恩的话吗？荣恩说了：“为什么是蜘蛛？是蝴蝶不好吗？”荣恩也是怕死蜘蛛。
Revelio.
为什么是蜘蛛？还有上面还躲2只，但是以为我没看到不是，他2只躲在那边，很明显就是要 jump scare 我啊！那2只在上面很明显就是要吓我的啊！你看。
Revelio.
哎呀
Revelio.
还有一堆蜘蛛。
Revelio.
哎呦，为什么是跟着蜘蛛走？跟着蝴蝶走不好吗？
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
蜘蛛侠。
Revelio.
我下面还停了好几只。 哦
Revelio.
真架势。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't pull that in.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
哦哟，哇塞，那也是蜘蛛巢呢！我的妈呀
Incendio.
哎！
That's
哇
odd.
塞！
I just thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this thing. There's no sign of him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio.
掉下去了。诶，他钻进去的时候被我抓起来折断吗？拦腰拔断。
Revelio.
哇，打蜘蛛，很恶心哎。
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very. 'Of this cave.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
"那边还有一个宝箱。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw was in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
"黑魔法决斗手套。 比较强。哎，好像还有一个围巾，围巾也比较烂。还有2格空间。
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
啊，这是我刚才来的方向。我右边这样绕过了，左边，还有下面有2个。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw.
Tego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Tego! Stupefy!
啊，我的画面。
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
视角哦，这是怎么回事啊？
Tego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Tego. Stupefy.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio. Revelio.
他视角刚才突然间卡住了。这上面有什么？上面门。
I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
要有那个，又有。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
又有这些雕像。
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Something beyond 的很明显呐、眼前这一大堆全都是吧？哎呦，好痛！等一下。3只，哦哟，大只的来了。等一下，他说我的装备满满了。我没看到那个。哦，打完了吗？
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
这个地方不是我之前好像误闯的密室吗？
Can it be?
前校长是吧？
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
他有预知未来。
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
古代魔法的联系解锁天赋加1。天赋啊！哎呦，我有15点耶！强化，增强你的战斗实力，潜行。天赋，我看，叫我圆吗？还有范围锁链。 范围抓取，范围漂浮，穿透。他这个他这个魔法眼是直接把人给切成两半的，两个人断头。我的电量又很低了，充个电，大爆爆。变成爆裂物，黑魔法。阿哇达拉，阿哇达拉，索命咒精通，击杀所有受到诅咒的敌人。攻击受到咒虐影响的敌人，可释放投射物诅咒附近的敌人。所以它的组合是这个，我要先诅咒他们，然后再用这个索命咒，就可以一口气把全部有被诅咒的人给干掉。受到你22令控制的点，每次22令诅咒效果延长。我现在有诅咒吗？缓速咒。去武器走也有等同诅咒的效果，也可以诅咒哦。血诅咒。所以其实是22等这两个，再加上诅咒这一招，前面的就是爱加就加。这什么？回神魔药，添加一个新的咒语组。哇，新的咒语组在这里添加。这个好像蛮好用的，闪现。可抓住和投掷从敌人身上缴械而来的武器。这个也蛮好用的。这个也蛮好用的耶。这个好像也蛮好用的耶。 一堆好像都蛮好用的。每丢出一个中国咬人甘蓝，就免费生成并释放另一个中国咬人甘蓝。哇，可以硬的吧？投射物攻击给反弹回去哦。头痛，雷鸟。哦，这个还好，万应是那个还好。哎，魔法和核心可能是比较主要需要练的。核心的这几个我觉得又比较好用，先把多一个技能组先开出来。因为那个蛮重要的，降低咒语冷却时间，我觉得这个也蛮重要的。闪避的这个用一下，这个还好。反弹变2枚好像也不错。反弹变2枚吧。回血就还好了。堕堕石啊，这个还不错。我现在可以多一个技能组吧？可以，那我就可以，其中一个是探索用的，另外一个是战斗用的吧？我把探索用的放在这里好了。这样，使用天赋，这什么问号？未识别的背部物品。天赋开了，
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
I've
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
跑到哪里了？我现在在哪？我现在在哪？在天文学区。
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
啊，这个怎么出去 ？Hello， 我被困住了。啊，这里吗？
That's it.
啊，那个应该是要用青蛙进去。哎啊，这边怎么还有一个？这是哪里的？还是那里的？
Got it.
Revelio.
哇！我现在可以还有什么东西要去吗？霍格华兹，这里哪里有任务啊？夏普教授做飞行课程，我要去一趟火母村才行。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
这里有任务吗？这里也没看到。啊，有一些梅林挑战，我告诉解一下梅林挑战。要解了我包包的那个包包容量才能放。我们爱幽灵。我们爱幽灵在哪里？看一下我们爱幽灵。
Revelio.这不是刚刚的那个吗？禁忌森林。 A map. I wonder where it leads.
我是蓝色的，蓝色的那个学院。EA 呢？禁忌森林。
What are you up to now?
森林桥梁和蜡烛。他说的是这里吧？这个迷雾森林进去有一个桥，还有2根蜡烛的地方。有一个桥，还有2根蜡烛的地方，我刚应该是有看到。桥。这里吗？
Revelio.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
"找一个桥。 有一个圆拱形的桥，然后还有2根蜡烛。这个是圆拱形的桥吗？是这个吧？
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
他说有2根蜡烛啊，在哪里？
Revelio.
哪里有2根蜡烛啊？上面吗？ 罐头归罐头，那还不错，是啊。
One has to always keep an eye on one's valuables. At least that's what I told the shopkeeper before I took him for everything he had.
他说有2根蜡烛，哪里有2根蜡烛
Revelio.
对啊，我都走这么上来了，好像也不太对。嗯。 应该是刚刚那个桥没错吧？还是这个桥？然后它指的是那个强盗营地。
Incendio.
Perfect. Target practice. Something's not right here.
Levioso.
Oh, nobody. Do it. You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio.
Oh.
Oh, that's Levioso. Everyone gets happening. Really enjoying the view.
Shame nobody saw that.
Incendio.
Revelio.
这个吗？蜡烛？不是。泪史干啦，泪史干。还是这个吗？哪里有一个拱桥？我看一下，拱桥的路前面有2根蜡烛。诶，他是不是啊？他叫我要点亮，他要我要点手电筒才行。我要点手电筒才会出现吗
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt me. Mind yourself. Understood?
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
不是这吗？
Revelio.
What was that sound? You've made a grave mistake.
啊，说完话他就是。可以再多讲点话，没事，讲。
Lumos.
这边是梅林试炼。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
这个要干嘛
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
好像都不是，这个要干嘛？ 这个要干嘛
Lumos.
这是什么意思
Revelio.
啊，前面还有这3。 还有一些， 太确定。
Revelio。
给我干嘛？啊，我知道了，我需要学另外一个魔咒，哪一个啊？我看这个吧。是这个吗？我要学这个魔咒吗？不，我现在还没办法解这个题吗？我的咒语对他没有效果，那完全没效果。我来找这个
Revelio。
森林桥梁和蜡烛
Lumos。
可是哪里有蜡烛？我就不在这里。这个吗？你家有蜡烛
？Revelio。Lumos。
这是上次我死在这里的地方啊。那可是这边也没有蜡烛啊。蜡烛？到底哪里有蜡烛？可是我就是要沿着河一路走啊。它设计就是我应该要沿着河一路走，我不应该传到一半。
Lumos。
What do squibs even do with it? How do you survive without magic?
Revelio。Lumos。
浮动蜡烛，哪里有蜡烛啊？我没看到啊。毫无提示。
Revelio。Lumos。
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Why？ 好奇怪。可是跑这么远，怎么会都没有不动蜡烛的痕迹？
Lumos，
哪里有浮动蜡烛啊？完全没头绪，完全找不到哎、欸，哦，原来要这样哦！这个任务的设计实在是有够……哈，这个任务的设计有点白痴呢。啊，桥是这个桥啦，哦，这有点白痴哎。 桥是这个桥啦，这是白痴呢。等一下，我先来这边解一下美丽。我以为在迷雾森，在不是迷雾森，在那个竞技森林里面，所以我是在外面。
Revelio.
桥是这个桥，是他门口的这个桥。 然后蜡烛是我要在门口这里点灯才会有蜡烛，还有晚上哦，我要等晚上哦，我要怎么样可以昼夜交替啊？
Revelio.
软糖啊！还是我去把那个这个营地给小型强盗营地给灭了一下。宝藏密库这边有一个，我来把这个小型强盗营地给灭了好了，反正闲着。知道。闲着就去灭个小型强盗营地。反正我现在蜡烛的那个我没有不在晚上解不了，烦死了。
Come on. Why don't you
Let me go. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Take it.
What's this? Give that back!
Let me
Revelio.
Always got me wits about me. Who finds himself roaming the lands like a little oh, you're ear to my voice, because I'll know exactly where I am. You can fly and follow.
Revelio.
哎，小型强盗营地被我灭了，这个根本真的就是刺客教条吧？为什么鱼在这边跳啊？这根本就是刺客教条吧？还有小型强盗营地可以灭嘞。那边有一个宝库，这里啊，里面这有个漩涡，哎呦，这里有个隐藏的地方。
Revelio.
啊，这是不是我要给他爆炸咒？啊，我还没学爆炸咒，还不能解这个哦。嗯，好吧。还有一些强制的部分，胖球、玻璃兽。哎，这边有一个小型强盗营地，哎，我也去把它清理一下吧。我米村的和平就由我来守护了。
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Revelio.
What was that? That was surprising. How dare you!
Revelio.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
You took Nora Treadwell. Protego. Pathetic. I think not here.
紫色就拉过来，黄色飘起来。我还要记它的那个颜色是什么。
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
这个是什么？细条围巾，就这样。好吧，看一下这边还有什么东西啊？哎呦，插一个黑色啊，这里啊，这边有个任务，跟随跟随蝴蝶呢，耶耶，这次真的是跟蝴蝶了，没有叫你跟蜘蛛了，跟随蝴蝶。应该是跟蝴蝶，他听到你的愿望了。
Revelio. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly...
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well.
跟着蝴蝶走。
Don't forget.
霍格华兹哪里有任务啊？啊，是主线吗？好像是主线。跟着蝴蝶走。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willitsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
I'm happy.
啊，念字这么久。飞行课程好了。哎，我是不是还没有卖装备啊？去卖一下装备。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Oh, they did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
着陆怎么着？按圈。
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now. Greetings.
任务。夏普哦，对哦，还有这个专注魔药，取得终极和硬的固魔药。硬的固魔药，我要去取得魔药哦。那我应该要去火米
I've not
村
forgotten
买。
about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
我要去取得一些魔药啊。这里。
Sometimes it seems all rosy.
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
What can I do for you today?
终极魔药
A wise decision.
专
Thank you.
注药剂。
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
看一下配方。这个我有。专注，我材料也有哎，刚好够。所以这个是专注硬的固终极。然后嘞，你有什么事要帮忙？
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence if you take this rather irritating?
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind.
哇，好多！作业我想先把它弄了耶。这边还有女巫体育用品。
Flippender might seem like harmless fun.
开了。
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
还有各种扫帚呢。
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel and I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
适合个性火爆者。霍格华兹学院少种，月光修整者。轻巧时尚，舒适快速。
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, 看起来很帅。
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
这个没有坐垫啊，屁股坐久了会痛吧
？That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
看来就你了，比较帅。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their... You seem to be a flyer who might be...
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for an ideal situation for collecting flight. I could complete work on my...
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the knaves. With your help, I can...
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits. I need a flyer with no bad habits. He's forever in here. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you...
That sounds...
Thank you. It'll be... The time trial should be... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. are we looking for today?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
在魁地奇球场跟他进行练习比赛。终极魔药。光顾日魔药，要让它慢慢搅哎，等啊。哦，我可以那样。原来如此。好，我拿到魔药了，我要找一个好的地方和机会使用它呢。这个在哪里啊？哇塞，有够南边，超远的啦！如果天黑了，我还要回去找那个蜡烛的人。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
看一下中间的，哎，这边有个梅林时点。 一下，现在半路先去点个火。
Excellent. There's a victory that came none too Revelio.
我这样任务有解掉了吗？这样任务有成功了吗？哦，在白天出席魔药课，等一下再去吧。牛，
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you. No! I will make I won't rest until dead.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
这里没东西。
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Accio. 什么东西啊？亮成这样啊？这什么啊？啊？何これ？啊？什么鬼啊？bug 吧？啊？bug 啦！
Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio.
哎呦，这边有一堆泥怪哦。卡住不动。泥怪的舌头。只是来开个船点的，没事没事。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was.
对哦，我好像现在可以飞了，是不是？哦，可以飞耶 ，nice。
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their face. You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like everything's full. I've robbed every travelling vessel that passed through here. They never see it coming.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
哇，好多只。
There's trouble afoot.
Felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed running.
Tell us. Revelio.
潜行开始。
Could do worse than pit upon Ford. Shopkeepers keep their shelves full.
Tell us.
What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield, my sack was full of posters. But the shelves there I did.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
Tell us. Revelio.
边有一只单独的在上面。
Is that meant to be an attack? Get back here, all right! You'll see her out soon. Let me put me down.
Expulso!
Me like I'm not a proper lady. Patricia gets down at once. Press up, go. Not so quick now, are you? Hey, go. Stop there. Patricia gets down. What have you done? Reducto! No, Reducto!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
所以这里有什么呢？我来看看。哦，这个我要把它修复一下，我赶紧把它扎烂。不好意思。
Revelio.
这个是什么？是梅林试炼的。
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
梅林试炼这个要干嘛？这是怎样？看不出来。
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
看不出来要干嘛呢
？Revelio.
Accio.
这要干嘛？画无。哎，他怎么有一只鹿在这？
Revelio.
这我到底干嘛？懂这个要干嘛呢？
Revelio.
看不懂那个要干嘛呢？不懂那个要干嘛呢？ 看不懂。哦，对了，我先把这个船点开了。哎，等一下，我现在是不是很远？我现在在这哦。那我先去 天黑了，我先去那个，把刚才这边这个解了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
Ah, 终于有了。
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
一定要晚上才行，白天不出现的。
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic and the forbidden treasure hunting suits me.
哎，终于跑了！啊，这个任务。Treasure Hunter， 这个也不错看。 对哦，天赋，这边要22人。 我要先学会咒虐。对，这个拉还要在白天呢、艰难交付地图，先传到这儿来。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
对，我可以直接用飞的吧？现在会飞了，快多了。这是哪里啊？诶，强盗营地，我刚才没把它清干净吗？我刚才 没收干净吗？哦，对哦，我刚才那边有一个东西我没拿。
Revelio。
这里我是不是漏了什么东西啊？他说我还没弄好。这边好像有一个什么
Revelio。
喂，他这边我的东西还没找到吗？他说我这里没有找完呢。那对路到底在干嘛？这里。
Revelio。
哦，这个啊。OK， 完成了。会飞方便很多哎。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like.
Always late, that Pippin. Revelio.
邪屋。
Revelio. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
魔药配方书。
What are you up to now?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
什么姜根？
That Pippin should have been here by now. Revelio.
哪里啊？啊，这个在哪里？这个试炼的位置在哪里？我怎么看不到？怎么没有啊？完全没有哎、
Revelio.
哦，这里。这边有这个啊，可是然后嘞，其他的东西在哪？完全没看到那个梅林司令的东西在哪。行尸。 哎，我按。
Revelio.
王者的气味。可是梅林挑战我还是没找到啊！梅林挑战到底在哪？ 梅林试炼哪里啊？没看到啊。
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Ha!
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? Cutting corners to save some galleon? You'll not be getting a knut out of... Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
隐形药在哪里？
Seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had it. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them. But certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I'm not looking for your love.
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
For you.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I...
I'd like to ask you a few things.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people. Rob, so you'd be wise to remain vigilant. You would not want to go.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my way. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. So I eventually returned and opened it. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge.
What sort of things do you...
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients.
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course.
Revelio.
这 几点了？不知不觉已经玩到现在了耶，没注意。风潮，玩的都不知不觉。
Revelio。
这里，不看时间。在里面。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
这是怎样？不行哎，这我就是这样。我要怎么样把这个东西推出去？好像都不会动哎，太重了吗？哎，没有，有一点点动，它也是有动了一点点。咦
Reparo. Lumos.
不过我期待应该算有吧。但因为其实我本来就有看别人有玩，所以大概是什么样，我心里就有数。应该是要把那颗球拿到梅林这边来，但是那颗球太重了，我应该还要学别的咒语才能把它拎起来。我先把天赋给弄一弄吧。8个天赋。对，黑魔法，返回批评那里哦。传回去。这里又是哪？阿兰郡。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Here you found. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions.
Very good.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
对啊，元素不行啊。
It was a pleasure doing business.
Likewise.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge.
Is this?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today?
哈利是后来吧，因为他要跟黑魔王对打，他还是学了。但他没有，对，因为他要跟黑魔王打，还是学，但一开始也还不行啊。而且他们也不是，他们是在学校里学的吗？还是额外学的吧？学校课程里面是没有教。学校连黑魔法防御术都不让他们学嘞，他们还要自学。我要去魔药课啊！教授，我要学那个什么，我不知道我要学什么东西，但反正我要学阿拉索术，对，把人都弹开的那个。
Angelica, all three.
How am I meant to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating?
有吗？他有捡到一堆什么东西吗？很多是人家给他的吧。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go.
拉锁。这我要放在哪儿啊？
Books here.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you feel staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
"真的是，都是人家给他的。任务吧。万应室，跟塞巴斯蒂安学习诅咒。爆炸接骨魔杖，是啊，我这个魔杖的木头我记得是接骨木，外形它没有办法选一模一样的，但我记得木头我好像选接骨。 黑魔法防御术教室。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object.
等一下 ，Sebastian， 你该
weapon when needed.
Sebastian， 你该发生什么事了 ？Sebastian，
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It
Sebastian.
has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you. Of course. Script.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking?
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. To be fair, I'm admitted, but you should learn it.
爆炸.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
哇，我需要
stick to the target.
这个核心，这个我要开第二个，不然又要放不下。
Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
理由大家都懂，我就不说啦。
But I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
然后我要干嘛？我还要我打这个。
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne.
Just let me know when.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our... Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
我要告诉他吗？
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
我看你是欠揍哦，最好不要想惹我啊！纷纷定，隐形魔药，雷酿哦，要我做雷酿。看一下我雷酿有问题，我有买雷酿的没有？我没有买雷酿。我要去。看下火米村。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Here you found it. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
雷酿配方。
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
看雷酿配方是什么？缩皱无花果果实。
What can I do for you
等一
today?
下，我看它缩皱什么果实在哪里啊？没有啊。没有那个果实，难道我只能自己买吗？要花1000块买这个哦。啊
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
魔药学吗？但听起来好像是好野人，很花钱的，很花钱的一种魔王。这个魔王看起来听起来有点花钱啊。哇，万应室开了，然后休息。开万应室，然后休息。
What are you up to now?
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect... You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as... I suggest you practice the...
消消草
Splendid. Now, cast Evan. On those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
我在这里等你了好几年。也许你接到的论文作业篇幅离你只有好几十公分。
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore
全部到校长办公室。
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
This 这个是这样，我把它拉出来。
Revelio.
哦，他是要我从用这个爬哦。
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
万应室的家伙居然觉得我需要洗澡，我觉得有点他冒犯。哦，上面还有东西。咦？啊，这个我刚才没拿吗？漏掉。 诶，安的那个我要怎么拿？还是我要把这个箱子拉到那边来啊？那个怎么拿啊？奇怪。这个东西怎么拿？拿不到哎，奇怪，在那里。
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
金探子。
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Also. Revelio.
啊，这个是怎样？
Revelio.
然后嘞，啊，我把这个拉过来，你给拉过来之后呢，我先放。
Revelio.
那个宝箱是怎么拿的？我看不懂。怎么弄啊？上地区。
Revelio.
这里有东西。
Leviosa. Leviosa.
哦。晚安。诶，啊，这个飘起来可以干嘛？ 还是我要爬上来之后对这个什么？然后看一下。为什么不能对自己施展？我也想问，为什么不能对自己施展飞高高呢？这个好难哦。所以还是我要把那个弄进来。这个抓。 哎啊，哎。哎，哎，过来一点，再过来一点。喂，我瞄不到哎，好难哦！我瞄还有够难瞄的，太倒了。那个宝箱呢？哦，宝箱位置怎么没有？过来，过来，过来，过来！哇，总算拿到了哇！哦，这个有够难拿。这个什么鬼？有够难拿。然后我的耳机还没电了。
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
小我耳机没电哎。
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
我想要我家。带给我家。
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of...
哦，不可饶恕一增加对诅咒目标造成伤害。诶，这个这么好哦，但有特殊效果。
Need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Ah, 好，我觉得，我今天先这样好了。刚好我耳机也没电了。存档，休息。好，先这样啊，晚安啦，各位，拜拜啦。